goes. What is going on with this mic? Not wanting to pick up. Or is it and I'm just not seeing it? Okay. Oh, evening, Max.
Excuse me, sorry.
Okay, bye. Did you get where you were going?
Where I was going.
Well, you were going somewhere in a hurry.
Seemingly without trying.
Mm-hmm. So did you get there?
Not yet.
Well, I'm
Just
about
moving.
ready to head into town.
Well, here, let me give you a few things real quick that I
God,
had
what?
on me for you yesterday.
What?
I knew you weren't going to be able to go around and gather for yourself.
Oh my God. You're just walking around with oysters in your pocket? What kind of savagery is that?
And a wolf head?
My God. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go turn these in before the oysters go bad, though.
Oh, actually, I have more. Actually, I probably should give you like 3 or 4 more just so that they don't. Because they
I
will
have
go
2
bad before you
minutes.
get there. Oh, all
I
right.
have 2
All right
minutes.
then.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Turn the oysters on. I'm gonna just turn these in real quick because I don't want to have.
Alright, thank you.
How you doing today? What's wrong? You're not usually quiet, Frank. What's going on? Beer? Beer. Beer sounds good.
I have drink. Oh, there you are.
I would do your stupid sucker.
Thanks. I'll enjoy my stupid sucker.
I even gave you some hard candy.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
See, I was told if I came here, I would become very busy with realtor stuff, but as far as I can tell, that is not the truth.
We've been swamped. You've been unsleeping.
But I mean today, like when I was standing in the realtor's office, Leonidas said if I came here, there's tons of people who need a realtor, and so far there's been none.
Don't know what to tell you.
I love this like little quiet alcoholic. He's got a flask, which he's sharing, and she's giving him a cigarette.
to do. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, darling.
I want you to know that I'm not mad at you. And it's okay. And I'm not gonna press charges, okay?
You are a good Christian lady, you know that?
I just want you to be okay. And I want us to be friends, okay?
You know, Rose, that means a lot to me. I'm so sorry.
It happens.
No,
and I know
no, it
you didn't
doesn't.
mean it.
That absolutely doesn't happen. That's not supposed to happen.
No, it's not, but it did. Then it's not your fault, okay?
Just remind me to prop my windows open.
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah.
Okay. You ever need anything, you just let me know, okay?
Same for you. I owe you at least a hat. Maybe two.
Okay. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too. Are you doing alright?
I'll be okay.
Okay.
It's good to see you up and about, okay?
Do you want a cigarette? Or some whiskey?
No. I don't partake of either. Thank you. I'm gonna
Goddamn
leave you
angel
be.
you are.
Hello, all.
Oh my god. Is that Zorn? Mr. Zorn?
Hello.
Yep.
He's alive.
I am kind of.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave you be, but you take care of yourself.
you're welcome to stay if you like.
It's okay.
Alright.
It's nice to see you all. Probably be back in a little bit.
All right, good luck.
You don't have to come with me.
Too late.
You were gonna do things. Will you be available tomorrow, Mr. Frank?
Take it away from you if you don't say something. Then you can have it back.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Frank.
Frank, remember you can come to me if you need anything. I sell lots of stuff.
I have to make that man a pie.
I wasn't thinking about pie.
Well, I don't make the stuff you do. I just make it.
So how's everyone doing today?
No. Just living a life. Haven't seen you since
It's
Rona's.
kind of the way I feel.
How have you been?
Getting better. I got released from the hospital like 2 days ago now. Probably still gonna be, I'm probably not getting rid of these scars or anything. They're probably gonna be here to stay, but I can almost eat normal food again, so that's nice.
What have you been eating since?
Well, mainly just like soft foods. I couldn't eat any like real hearty foods or anything. While I was in the hospital, they just had me straight on an all liquid diet. I don't recommend. Apparently, I swallowed or got some of that acid water in my throat and stomach and all, so kind of messed it up a little bit.
Yeah. You shouldn't do that. Ain't good for you.
I kind of figured that out when I woke up in the hospital. Of course, falling off a cliff into said acid water and then landing on your head and apparently having to be dragged out. I also wouldn't recommend that part either.
No, I did believe you thought you were a bird.
Nah, I didn't think I was a bird. I was trying not to let the chain slip, so I wrapped it around my hand, and then I guess it shifted again or something. I don't even remember, and then off I went.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Very much so.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't been out and about too much away from the city since I got out the hospital, because Doc said I can't take any more blows to the head right now until that's all healed up.
I cannot imagine he would be recommending taking any blows to a head.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
Good evening.
Hello.
have Bob? Who do you play? Do I know you?
Hello, Frank. Finally out of the hospital?
Oh. I see. How have you been? Are you still playing? Are you still playing with Black Hole, or where you been? Custom server based on season 3. That's a throwback, isn't it? 15-man tribes. Jeez, that's so small. Granted, the fun in that game is not grinding. The fun in that game is just going fucking balls deep with the boats. Kind of surprised that you're not on like Dark Side, which is the Atlas RP server that everybody plays on. But you know, it's got its problems too.
Hello, Mr. Octavius.
Hi.
you look like you need to warm up a little bit.
I'll be fine.
Oh, good evening, man in a hood and mask.
Hey,
I remember you. I think.
glad you do, because I don't.
You're the one who's got that terrible outlook on life. I think you're where my last whiskey flask went.
Yeah, sorry I drank it and threw it on the ground.
Nah, that's alright. What kind of sinner would I be if I only had one?
Yeah, I might need more.
Why is that? What sort of sorrows have got you down today?
Just a continuation of things. Tis life.
Am I?
And death.
Oh, someone died. Who died?
I did. A long time ago. Some would say. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Oh, yeah. Dead inside for a long time. Terrible way to be. Unless, of course, you were the one who killed him. You killed your old personage and then made something new. All behind. Definitely won't come back after you.
No, I had no choice. Grew up into no choices. Of course, it was only going to get worse.
Miss Himiko, there are incinerators in each of the district's workshops, because littering is a finable offense. Just so you know, in case the constables catch you.
Were they finding people over littering now?
I mean, do you want the streets
What litter?
cluttered up with litter?
I don't see anything. There's nothing here.
Fantastic, thank you.
Is there a cannon over there?
A cannon? What?
Next to the drunk lady, there's a cannon.
Junk lady? What junk lady?
The one
Drunk
who's punching
lady.
the door.
Oh, there's a cannon over there. I never noticed that.
Why is there a cannon in town?
Probably two things that won't mix well.
Orlean,
Drunk
thank you for
person
the
and a
follow. Who
cannon.
are you? Do you play on the
It
server?
probably doesn't work.
Was it
Hopefully it doesn't.
there before?
Yes.
Only one way to find out.
And the big, creepy statue. They were both here when I arrived.
Big creepy statue.
Look up
yes,
above the cannon.
the cannon.
What?
The gargoyle.
Oh, we sure that cannon's been here this whole time?
I don't know. Well, you just arrived, haven't you, Himiko?
It's been a few days now.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember seeing a cannon there. I've had to deal with Mr. O'Toole's relative is what he calls her.
I feel like it wasn't there.
Well, let's definitely hope it doesn't work then, because it's pointed at this structure.
Quite.
Yeah, I don't remember it being there either.
Now I'm concerned why the city's commissioning cannons.
Maybe for the red hooded figures? If you can't shoot them with a gun and kill them, maybe you can shoot them with a cannon and do it. Here's hoping they don't come into town, though.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
Anyone seen that old man around?
What old man?
Which one?
Sebastian.
Oh, Dr. Laquan? No, not recently.
He is in the hospital having a meeting. He'll be out soon.
Thank you.
We were asking after him last time we saw you.
Do you
What was
need
that?
treatment?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I just gotta talk to him.
Did you not get to talk to him last time?
Not yet. I had people give messages and all that. Just never see them.
Don't ever wait for him to have a drink with you. Never has the time.
Well, he's the head doctor, right? He's probably really busy.
Yeah, except for the alcohol he keeps in his office.
That whole family's too busy for anyone but themselves.
Oh
Sorry.
my.
Isn't it just him and his daughter?
I think so.
There's a lot more connections out there than just family. That's very close to you. I wouldn't be surprised if he acted just like them.
Like who? You keep talking in riddles.
No one. I've been drinking. I'm drunk. That's just
I
something else.
know. So am I. So is Frank. It's kind of a drinking circle. We need a pub or tavern or something
Isn't there one in Devil's Canyon?
in the main city.
It'd be very loud there all the time. I'm not sure if the residents would like that.
I don't care. I need a place to drink instead of the middle of the town.
I think someone was supposed to be opening a tavern in the Angelwood business district. I don't think it's set up yet though.
I thought Miss Walker was gonna open. As long as we're not drinking your cleaning fluid, Frank would probably be perfectly fine drinking the rest of it. You still wearing those socks on your hands?
That sucks.
Where did you say you're from?
Not from here.
Yeah, but where'd you come from? I came from Japan.
I came from where it's a little more drier.
Oh, like a desert?
Something like a desert, I guess.
American?
I'm not too sure. I was in an accident and lost some of my memory.
Oh dear.
Probably a good thing if you're an American. Kind of been shit the
Oh,
last couple years.
Well, you should take a trip to Japan. It's quite lovely there. The cherry blossoms would be in bloom around this time of year.
Japan would be just like here and just like my old home. I wouldn't know anybody and I'd be alone.
Well, that's partially due to the fact that you don't introduce yourself.
Yes,
I
I
learned
have
a
to
long
agree
time
with the
ago.
lady.
The more you try us, the more people disappoint you and fail you, or you fail them, and then no one stays around you anyway.
It helps
the
if
good
you
thing-
offer alcohol.
I agree. A glass of sake and a good conversation tends to cheer quite a few people up.
I'm an even worse drunk.
Well, they say when someone gets drunk, you see the truest part of them. At least in the business I was in.
I guess perhaps I've always been a degenerate.
There's nothing wrong with degeneracy. There's something wrong with getting caught doing it.
Oh my. But no. The good thing about being how you are, the only way to go is up.
Unless you're an angel, then you don't fall.
Well, he doesn't have wings popping out of his back, so. Until he does.
Nor do I have a halo over my head. I am not a saint.
Nobody is.
I could be quite the devil sometimes.
Everybody is. Every human has a light part and a dark part of them. And greed.
Well, I do
drives
not
that.
have any light.
No. Yes, you do.
I am nothing but in the dark.
Here.
What?
Lost.
My goodness. Well, perhaps the lovely
felt that.
lady next to you can pull you out of that.
Oh, of course, Victoria will pull me. Well, probably not, but she'll just stay in the light, laughing at me while I'm just sitting in the dark.
I imagine she'll drag you
Most
by
likely.
the ear.
It's grabbing by something, alright.
I said
Knock
drag.
his
I
ass
didn't
out.
say grab, but you go ahead and grab him, Miss Victoria. You grab him and drag him right down
Wait.
that aisle.
What? Where's this grabbing?
Well,
Well.
wherever she wants, apparently.
Hair, your shirt, your belt.
Uh-huh, keep going.
I'm not touching any of it. That is her job.
Hey, I ain't his wife.
Yeah.
It ain't my job. Not yet, anyways. Don't push it.
Oh dear.
I don't know if you've had enough time to think about if you really want to marry this man.
What is that supposed to mean?
I think I've had plenty of time to decide that question.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes,
Mhm. And
and
I already said yes. How many times do I have to say yes?
well, you're making it sound awfully like you've been thinking about it.
Is that not her right? If you make her wait so long.
Y- Well, she had that long to think about it, and now she doesn't have a choice. It's over for her.
I mean,
Wow.
all she has to do is walk away. You're in the dark. You have no idea where she'd be going.
There's chains in
Mhm.
the dark.
Oh
I can
my.
pull her in.
You're going to drag her down with you? That sounds
Chains?
terrible.
My
Well,
God,
yeah.
Mr. Belvedere.
And yes.
That's terrible.
Shh, you're not supposed to tell them what happens in our room.
What?
What did I come out of focus to? I'm sorry.
No, that's that went
Mr.
from
Belmont, I don't discourage anyone's proclivities, but perhaps keep it out of the square.
Well, I kind
No,
of want to know
Please
Listen.
continue. I want to know.
Oh my goodness.
The
what
people
happens
have
in
a
the square
right to
stays
know.
in the square.
Absolutely not.
No, it doesn't. It goes everywhere. You say one thing, and then everyone knows it.
I don't even understand it.
Fine by me.
What?
Oh, here.
Yeah. I mean, I know. Shit, I know.
Do
And
you?
how do you know?
Yeah, I know. Cause it's like all the time with me, you know. Chains and stuff.
Are you terribly skilled in the use of them?
I practically make them.
Ah.
Oh.
You're a smith of sort.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why I know exactly what they're talking about. I was just seeing if they know what they're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I need this
Go
man
on.
to have a name
Continue.
so I can make fun of him.
I know.
Hoodie.
He doesn't have a name. He didn't introduce himself, so we don't know
No.
who he is.
No, a disguised individual usually doesn't want to, which is why he has to be given one.
What should we call him?
I thought so, because he thought so.
Nobody, because I'm nobody.
Nobody is the name used by
Well, I'm
Odysseus.
sure you're somebody to somebody. Family, friends.
Friends. None of that shit means anything.
No, but drinking buddies is a good thing to have. You don't even have to really care about them. They just have to have good alcohol and sit with you while you sober up. Or opposite of that. Opposite of that, yeah. I'm thinking Marlowe. I think that man should be called Marlowe.
You don't like that name?
Or he's just really excited about it.
We call him
dear.
Belvedere the Second.
No,
I didn't know Mr. Belvedere had a son.
I
Gosh,
don't.
no wonder this
Wait,
conversation
no,
is
no.
so... Listen, it might
No-
not be
no-
yours, Miss
no
Victoria.
kids.
You're not my daddy.
Nope.
Far too old.
I think
Oh dear.
the daddy can be as old as he wants. It's the mama that's
Don't even
not
know how old
necessarily
he
that
is.
old.
How would you
Who's
know
calling
if he
me
was
daddy?
too old?
Are we
The hooded
calling
fig-
Belvedere daddy, Mr. Barlow over there?
I
Ugh.
just thought that was her sugar daddy or something.
No.
Do you know what a sugar daddy is?
No, his hair actually prematurely went white because of Miss Rose's stresses him out too much.
Oh,
What?
Oh dear.
That
She
sound
is
like
it's-
more of the opposite. She
I
drinks
think it's the other
de-stresses
way
me.
around. This man has a lot to handle sometimes, let me tell you.
the words that you used. No, never again.
All right, Papa Belvedere.
Oh, Daddy, yes.
Happy to you.
That's Pappy.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, so relationships
Hard
give you
time.
white hair prematurely?
No.
I did not
No.
get prematurely white hair.
As an
So
old
you
man.
were born that way. Are you albino?
I did not say I was born that way.
He's just
you said
old.
you did
Why
not
are you
get-
making fun of the old man?
I
Listen, you
used
said
to
you d-
have
You did
glowing
not.
brown hair.
You did not have prematurely gray hair. Then, so
Oh,
My
Lord.
hair was
grayed
nice
when
and
it was
brown
supposed to.
50 years ago.
So you are
oh,
old.
so you're ancient then.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, he is.
Tell me, what were the dinosaurs like?
Dinosaurs. What? It's not that
Never
old.
too old to beat up a whippersnapper who doesn't know how to hold his tongue.
Oh my goodness.
I have seen this man do miraculous feats
I
of
love
strength.
how he cannot even pronounce my name right, and yet he gets so offended when I tease him about his age.
Okay, Wimplebottom.
See? Exactly my point. I mean, at least I wasn't there in the creation of the universe.
That make him God. Pappy, are you
Listen,
God?
No, I think he was the reject before Adam.
Listen, if it's that, then I made you and I can take you out of this world.
Well, again, like I said, I think you were the reject before Adam.
Oh, please
Wow.
don't. We need more doctors. The hospital's understaffed.
Quite.
What the hell made this doctor so fasty today?
Dr. Wimper's getting sassy.
I'm sorry. I don't understand geriatric.
Can't make fun of people if they don't understand what the hell's coming out of your mouth.
Well, listen,
I
I
thought it was
understand that
only
you
one.
have memory problems due to your age, but that's still no reason to forget your doctor's name.
I'm gonna hurt that lady. Gosh darn,
What
Elodie.
lady?
Elodie, she's been going around town telling everybody that I have memory loss.
Oh dear.
You don't?
Oh, I thought you thought the doctor was a woman.
Well, we do have a female doctor, Dr. Grace.
No, you.
Oh no, I'm a man.
You know, I don't.
Congrats.
I wouldn't know. I check that when they take their shirts off.
Just their shirts?
Just their shirts.
Good to know.
Have you
Why is
never
that
seen
where
a
you check out
flat-chested
at?
woman?
I think at that
I've
point
seen
they're just
women
a,
with
a man to
breasts
me.
that look like washboards.
That's fine. I just enjoy admiring
What do you admire?
Your
physiques.
chest.
What?
I admire a good physique. Would you like to show yours?
I'm not nothing to write home about.
Well, you've got pretty bulky arms. I'm pretty sure she would be interested. He looks like he could crush iron with those.
He does make chains.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, make chains.
Why did you sound so unsure of yourself?
No, he like got kind of quiet there for a minute. Like he forgot what he told us 2 seconds ago.
I have a question. Why you look like half his age?
Because women wear
I mean-
makeup.
No, that's not makeup. She's gorgeous.
Yeah,
And he
she.
looks like
Thank you.
this old
What the-
guy who just
What
got picked up from the bench or something.
Well, I am younger than
the
him.
hell?
Oh, honey, I forgot my way home again. Oh. And then
Who is this guy?
I told you, it's Mr.
he doesn't even
Marlowe.
remember who I am.
What do you mean remember who you are?
I'm the hooded man.
No, we've
Somebody
named him.
does-
His name is Marlowe because he doesn't have a name, so we gave him one. Hooded man is not a name, it is a descriptor. Hell, otherwise told, you're Marlowe.
Arlo?
Yeah, Mallow.
Mallow? Milo?
Marlow.
Eeny,
Oh,
meeny,
Marlow. That's
miny,
too
mo?
fancy.
Yeah, it's a little too fancy.
Do you think I'm the kind of person
looks
who's
like
going
he
to
was-
pick a basic ass name like Jack?
Well, yeah, for someone who looks like he got his clothes out of the trash just down the road.
You look like you have half of what I have on.
What do you mean half
Because
of
you're
what you have
wearing
on?
4 socks.
The only thing that he has on or doesn't have on is the hood. But he's pretty much wearing the same outfit.
I'm not the one walking around in my socks.
They're not socks. They're boots.
Things
Really
on your
old
hands.
No, I have boots on.
Your mother has boots on. I didn't mean to get up, but now I'm going to act like I did. You insulted me.
So, I am curious about your arm socks. As a doctor, do you have? I'm curious because do you have a bad circulation or something?
This is all your fault, Miss Dolly.
I know. I
Now
take
everyone
full
thinks I got
credit.
arm socks.
You do.
What do you have?
This is a unique design choice. All right.
You
Uh-huh.
look like you're about to rob a bank back in the 1700s or earlier.
No.
Are you gonna hold up a stagecoach?
I've never done that before, ever.
There's better ways to get the money out of them than hold them up.
I don't know. Depends.
Oh, do
Depends
you?
who you scarting them. Not that I would.
What?
Not that I would know that.
Did you say depends on who's escorting them?
No, I old man, hard to hear. Am I right? What's wrong with this guy?
Huh?
Huh? What?
I mean, Belvedere, you're just proving his point when you go "huh" like that.
I'm not questioning.
That's fair.
Not that I can't hear him. Oh, like, what do you mean?
Huh? Where did I end up today, honey?
There
Where
is
did
a
honey go?
lot of babbling going on right now.
Let me ask you. Old man. Do you think your wife's still right next to you?
I saw her just go to the candy shop just across the way.
Can't shop.
All right. Well, I guess it's not all lost yet.
You're lost.
Yep. What?
I mean, I think she's getting the candy to help lead him home. She sets a little gumdrop tail for him so he can make it home safely.
Yeah,
Does he pick every individual gumdrop up?
so
one at a time?
seductive. I take you to the
It's like,
candy
ooh, this
shop.
candy.
I
Ooh, this
let you
candy.
lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the
Is that
spot.
what you do?
Whoa,
I'll take you to the candy shop.
yeah,
One more taste of what I got.
uh-huh.
I'll have you spending all you got.
Come on,
Keep going till you hit the spot.
you can have it your way. How do you want it? You gon' back that thing
Hey,
up
have
or
you,
should I push up
seen
on it?
another
Temperature
person
rising,
around,
okay. Let's go to the next level. Dance floor
goes
jam
by
packed, hot as
Lady
a tea
Celeste?
kettle. I break it down for you now, baby. It's simple.
Not today.
An info, I'll be an info in a hotel or in the back of the rental on the beach or in the park. It's whatever you want to. Got the magic
Thank you.
stick. I'm the love doctor. How you
You're
feel?
asking about a lot of people. You need to deliver messages.
Baby, no problem. Get on top and get to bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet.
No, I
Shit. After you work
best
up
I
a sweat,
just-
you can play with the stick. I'm trying
see
to
him when I
explain,
see him
baby, the
kind of
best way I
thing.
can. I melt in your mouth, girl, not in your hand. Take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the
I don't want to see
lollipop.
him anyway.
Go ahead, girl, don't you stop.
We've been begging to see you.
Hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. One more taste of what I got.
Let the man enjoy his masked persona.
Listen, if somebody's got a
Here,
mask
babe, you want a
on,
piece of
it's because
candy?
They don't want anybody to know who they are. They got a history, and they want to leave it behind.
Yes, yes, I do. I do want a piece of candy.
Take me to the candy shop. Mhm.
Cause I ain't never put it down like this. Soon as I come through the door, she get the
Would you like
Thank you,
some
hon.
candy?
I'm alright. Thank you, Miss Rose.
Would you like piece of candy?
No, I had my sweets for the day.
How about you, sir? You want a piece of candy?
Everyone else is saying no to you, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Sorry, I just needed a little break there.
There you go, sir. Would you like a piece of candy?
I guess I'll take one. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Thank you.
You guys want a piece of candy?
Oh, absolutely. This woman has got drugs. I love
What about you,
drugs.
Frank? Would you like a piece of candy?
Looking kind of sweaty over there.
I feel like one of those weird.
Come
kinda
on,
like,
Frank. You know you want a piece of
hit on
candy.
you kind of things to say.
No, he's trying to get you to take off your hood so he can see your face.
All right,
I'm
fine.
not
Frank was
trying
too
anything.
slow.
If I want to actually try, do something other than say something.
That's assault. Also,
What's assault?
if you just go like take somebody's clothes off.
Who said anything about taking somebody's clothes off?
Listen,
Wait, you
it
better
is
not be
far
taking
I
any
see we
more
clothes
came
off.
fun.
back to the subject of clothes off, huh?
It is far more fun to convince them to take the clothes off for you.
This has gone a whole different direction than I'm talking about the fucking hood.
How do you go about that? Do you just ask?
Yeah. Yeah,
Would
Miss
you like
Dolly,
me
how
to
do you
help
go
you
about
take
that?
your clothes off?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, you know, if there's another person, how do you?
How do you convince
What do
someone
you-
to take their clothes off? Well, there's a couple
Well, no,
different ways. You take them somewhere hot and have them do manual labor. Men will often take their shirts off without even prompting. Or you can say, let's go swimming, but only if you go swimming too. That's a fair trade.
All right, so manual labor or go swimming. All right.
You can also sometimes just straight up bribe someone.
Hey, person, would you like to conduct manual labor with me?
I mean, it worked last time. Mr. Zorn, Mr. Logan, Mr. August, as in Belvedere, all took their shirts off.
Whoa. I did not take my shirt off.
Oh,
I
mean,
didn't see him take his shirt off.
to be fair,
I
I was
I wanted to, though.
probably drunk when this happened, so.
I mean, I had all my clothes cut off me in the hospital. That
I didn't think you had a shirt on, but at least I know there were at
don't-
least 3 shirtless
remember.
men, but probably
Mr.
more.
Zorn, that's because your clothes were chemical soaked and burning your skin off.
Oh, I wasn't like complaining about it. I was just stating like when, yeah.
Artistic interpretation
I
dictated there
had
were
them
4
stripped
naked
off of
men.
me, technically.
It
Whoever
was
these-
definitely August, Logan, and Claude, I believe.
Claw, that was the other one. There was another one. There was lots of men and several naked, and a few putting their hands in places without asking first.
Here?
What?
Oh yes, Mr. Gray put his hands all over me. Didn't even ask.
Oh my.
What?
So you don't have to ask?
Doc?
You should definitely
I'm
ask.
Gray Moore, not
I'm
Gray.
getting stabbed.
Well, I thought she might have been shortening it.
But you do ask, all right.
Yes, unless you want to risk getting stabbed. That
I mean-
would probably be something the women might do.
Probably best to ask, but I'll tell you if I don't like it. There's plenty of hat pins to use.
So how did it happen?
Oh, I was busy watching the men without shirts do something, and I just got lost watching the physiques. And I guess we had to move away because of some fumes, so he swept me up in his arms and carried me off.
So
Next
he's
thing
trying
I
to
know,
save you then.
I suppose next thing I know, I was come to, and his arms must have inhaled some of those fumes.
Alright. So I just need to get someone near fumes then.
Or
Right.
ask, is there someone in particular you're trying to swoon?
No, not no one at all. No, I just
Have you considered flowers or chocolate? Even a nice bottle of wine?
maybe there was one person that ain't gonna happen.
Who's that one person? Maybe we can help you.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, come on. This is like the best group you could have to help you.
I can definitely get some flowers from my shop, and you can give them to some fair maiden. Or you can go the black hat sort of way and kidnap them, throw them over your shoulders, and ride off into the sunset. Hole up in
Or
the
you
mountains
just realize
somewhere
that
till they fall in love with you.
or you just realize that person has a lot in their life going on, and the best thing you could do is, well, do what's best for them and let them live their life.
Did you ask first, or you make that presumption to assume what's best for them?
I don't want to be the next person that hurts her.
Oh, there's been a line. And was she bent over and there were spankings issued?
No. We just. I worked very closely with her. And she always had my back, and I had hers. And, she'd been through a lot, Seemed
Oh, what
maybe
kind of
someone
work
that
did you
don't,
do?
Yeah, keep that one to myself, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I don't know. I just seen how others hurt her, and I know I wouldn't be any better, So why put someone through that? Rather just be happy.
Are you taking that decision from her and making it for yourself? Like you've decided without ever even talking to her?
I know me, and I know that I wouldn't be what she needs. So what about you, Miss Dolly? You got anybody?
Not a soul.
Oh, come on. You got suitors lining at your door. Let's be real.
Nope. On occasion, I get stood up for drinks. Although I did get some last night, which was... I think that was more making sure I didn't murder anyone. I'm not sure if that was an escort or a date. Could have been either way.
Speaking of your door, did you ever close your door, Dolly?
I did. I think there's something wrong with the hinges. Good thing there's nothing
I was
in my...
walking by the other day.
Nothing.
I was walking by and I'm like, hold up. I turned around, went back. I'm like, why is her door wide open? I'm like, what's locked? But that kills no purpose in it if it's left open.
To be fair, there's not much in my house other than my hats, my knickers, and some books. So, while I do believe there were people in there and rifled through all of those things, I don't think anything was lost.
Good.
Well, I'm still surprised.
Suitors usually make their intentions known, don't they? Until that point in time, they're eye candy. I do enjoy eye candy, though.
Hmm. Maybe that's why you don't have any suitors.
Why?
You're too busy googling up the eye candy.
It is maybe I don't
Googly
want
eyes.
suitors.
Maybe.
Maybe suitors get in the way of whatever you're trying to do.
What are you trying to do?
Young lady.
Hello, Miss Lillian. Hello,
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
Hello.
Is the sky is blue? Wait, what are you talking about?
Why is the event canceled? I've been looking forward to this all week.
Oh, because Bobadil here has a event he has to go attend, and well, he forgot about it, you know.
Weren't you looking for her? Or her daddy?
What happened?
You were looking for this young girl's daddy, were you not?
What are you talking about, Dolly?
He's been looking for
Somebody's
LaCroix.
baby daddy.
No, I didn't say baby
Oh, look.
daddy.
Oh,
Listen.
yeah. I was so confused.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd never considered calling LaCroix daddy. Doesn't suit you very
Well,
well,
he is my
Lillian.
daddy.
I know he is, but you
Like
calling him
grandpa or
daddy and
something.
me
Or
calling him
great,
daddy would be
great,
two
great grandpa.
very different things.
Yeah, I like to see how old you look without a gosh darn mask.
I don't look old. I can tell you that much.
Baby
I mean,
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
how do we know?
Yeah,
I look
exactly.
really old. I'm an old guy. That's why I talk about old things all the time,
Alright.
just like you.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play. We're gonna play a game.
Mhm.
I'm just drunk
Oh,
enough to
God,
play
it's
this
gonna be
game.
scary.
I'm playing the game.
Oh dear. That smile looks a little malicious.
It's Dolly. What's going on?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. You tell
Oh.
me.
I don't know.
What is happening right now? Did you need my father for something?
Do
You
you
okay?
want me to stop?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're gonna reschedule it for another weekend.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
No, that's Sebastian. I need to see him.
Mr. Core, I think he needs to speak to your father for some reason. We're unsure why. He won't give us any details, but
Want me
your
to
father is busy in the
stop?
hospital in a meeting.
Would it be helpful to speak with me?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Miss Sally, what are you doing?
Why are you acting like you're so scared over there?
I'm not scared.
With how red he is, I'm a
You're-
little
you're
worried he's
crying-
gonna have a
You're crying
nosebleed.
like a little crybaby.
Oh, he went even more high pitched.
Maybe we should just surround him with females, see how he reacts.
Acting like a damn teenager.
Maybe he is one.
No, hey!
I never
Goodness.
seen a man get up so fast.
Alright.
Holy crap!
I did not know a man
Here.
could jump that high.
I didn't either, man.
It was a fun game, wasn't it?
No, I didn't like that game.
You
Don't
look
do that
cute
game
today.
ever again.
Do you not like when I
He's
touch
definitely in
you?
his younger 20s.
I didn't want my. I got my hood on for a reason. I want it on for a reason. All right.
You could have told me to
I expect you to
stop.
respect that.
I did. I could have pulled it if I wanted to. I gave you plenty of time. That's the game.
Lady, I don't know you, but I think I'm starting to understand why you ain't got a suitor. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. Or just be at my shop, so if I don't come back in
Have a good evening, Mr.
20
Marlowe.
minutes, come find me.
Yeah, I'll
This
wait
lady
outside the
crazy.
business district.
You know, that is associated with my industry.
I'll be
Yes, but I
back.
threw away that hat.
Thank you, Miss Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you made him run away.
She almost made him jump out of his damn shoes.
You know,
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
anger's not the worst emotion to have when you're in a particularly bad place.
Hi.
Hey.
You gonna lean against your usual pole?
I'm not feeling too good today.
Oh, then go to sleep. No? Yes?
Hmm?
Go to
Wait,
sleep
what?
if you're not feeling well.
Yeah, I did that yesterday though.
You
Are
did
you
that
saying you can only sleep
sleeping
one
thing
day?
yesterday.
Yeah, I actually did the sleeping thing.
So now I, won't
if
do
you're
it
feeling
again.
unwell, Miss Gardner, as a doctor, I should advise you that sleeping actually will help your body recuperate fast.
I slept so much last night today that I got a headache. So
I feel you on that one.
Perhaps you're
Drink water.
dehydrated.
How you feeling, Miss Rose? Are you feeling better?
Quite a bit, actually.
It's good. It's good to see you out of the hospital.
Mhm. Still not in running condition, but it's good to be walking around.
Mm-hmm. I'll just take your time and relax when you can. Get tired. Relax.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor Cass.
What have you done today?
Not a whole lot of nothing.
Not lie to some people.
We had a
Oh.
long meeting, as always, and
What do you mean? Not lie to people.
we're talking about.
That wasn't passive aggressive at all.
The old man is going senile again.
So
He's having one of his
yeah, he
moments.
might need
If
to
you-
go. He might be losing his memory. He might need to go to the hospital.
Yeah,
I'm off
might
duty.
no.
On
Oh, come
duty.
on.
I'm just kidding. He's not. He's not losing
He's
his memory.
upset.
He
Well,
remembers
I'm
who I
going
am.
to head home for the evening, so good night, everyone.
All right.
Nice,
Good
sleep
night, old
well.
man.
Night.
Love your face.
Have a good one.
Good night, everyone.
Don't cry too much.
What's upsetting you, Mr. Belvedere?
Huh?
What's upsetting you, Mr. Belvedere?
Nothing.
Really?
Really?
Where did the
Yeah, I
hooded
guess
man go?
I scared
he
him
ran
away.
away after Dolly scared the shit out of him.
He went to go
Mm.
talk with Lillian.
Oh.
To be fair, he
Hope
could have
she's
said
okay.
stop.
I thought he was gonna have some alone time with himself.
No, he went to go talk with Lillian. Himiko followed.
Who followed? need to take a break from this place.
Who are you scolding now?
Oh, where's the chief at now? Is he on vacation again? Oh. When did they add a new door on there?
Can I go in there?
No, unless you want to go to the jail cells.
Well, I asked. She said people were being too nosy, so I asked.
I was just curious. It wasn't there before, right? Or am I?
Can I have some handcuffs?
Ooh, that sounds kinky. That wasn't there.
Did
like
I
that
just
all the
hear
time, though, right?
Rose
Is that
ask for
new?
handcuffs?
Oh.
That seems
Wow,
a strange
you're
request.
ornery today. Okay, well, I'll just leave you alone, because apparently you don't want to talk to me.
Do you need anything?
She has an attitude today. Holy crap. Riley, I don't know what her
Why?
problem is. I don't know, she's just attitude.
Hello, Miss Dolly.
Hi, Miss Rose.
I think I heard somebody say something about.
Would you like a cigarette?
Would I like a what?
Cigarette.
No, I don't smoke.
What is with all of you and no sins?
Trust me, I have plenty, but I don't smoke and I don't drink.
I was gonna say I'd offer you alcohol, but I suspect you're not that kind either.
Nope. How are you, Miss Dolly?
I am alive and well and lucid, though intoxicated, if I'm perfectly honest.
While you're recovering from your hospital stay, should you really be mixing drugs and alcohol?
Is that not what doctors do on a regular basis, mix drugs and alcohol?
No.
Well, that's entirely untrue. Doctors give alcohol as a numbing all the time. Besides, there couldn't be something that wrong with it.
It just doesn't seem right.
Oh. One of them Puritan types. What have you been doing all day?
Oh, no. I'm definitely not pure.
Puritan, those who refrain from the sins of the flesh, drugs and alcohol.
Well, just the drugs and the alcohol and the smoking.
Smoking can hardly even be considered a drug.
Still.
Do you have any idea why Frank might be so upset?
Mm-mm.
It's usually
Not a
not nearly so down.
I don't know. I know he was keeping Miss Anastasia safe the few nights that she was in the hospital. Maybe he's just tired. He was sober for those few days. I mean, I'm assuming he's still sober.
He is absolutely not sober. We have been quite intoxicated on the bench over there.
Oh, don't let Miss Anastasia catch him.
Why?
She's the one that tried to convince him to give up alcohol in the first place.
And he had. So why is he
and
drinking
apparently
again?
he's back. Yep, so she's gonna be very disappointed in him.
Or is she why he's drinking?
I don't know. You'd have to ask for them. Don't know.
At the moment, he's alcoholic nonverbal.
I will be right back. I'll be right back.
No,
Also,
it's
that
important,
lovely
Dr.
hooded figure's been back around
Dr.
in town.
Lacroix, it's important.
Very grumpy. Well, not as depressed as some of the others in town, but quite down on the depressed scale.
Well, things have been pretty solemn around here for the last few days, so I'm sure things will pick up now.
I don't understand. Nobody died.
Which one is that? At the front?
This
or
way?
back?
Go this way, it's on the right.
No, but a lot of people were
you
hurt,
too.
so.
I am aware.
Max, should Miss Dolly be on her feet?
I'm fine. I will not be contained. And if there are no charges being pressed, I will not be restrained.
She seems to be on her feet quite well. My eyes.
I think she's trying to banish me back to the hospital.
No, just having you could sit. There are plenty of chairs.
Oh my. How terrible a thing. Okay, 9 p.m. Okay, I owe you a doodle of Frank and Dolly doing the booze. I understand how chairs work. Cigarette. That is not a nice cigarette. Tattling on Frank for being drunk as fuck. No, listen, Dolly's drunk as fuck. And Dolly's like, why is Frank so upset? Oh god, it wasn't something to do with those flowers, was it? That poor man. Dolly out here like, you know what? It is better to focus on somebody else's problems than my own. Because currently my own problems make no goddamn sense. So we are just gonna focus on literally everybody else's, and we're gonna be a vindictive bitch. Because we're very good at it. Absolutely bullying Cass. Poor Cass. I don't know what Cass's story is, but I enjoy having him around, and Dolly just absolutely skeeving on him. Because Dolly really is a perv. But she is more inclined to associates and friends, quote unquote, than she is to lovers and things like that, right? Doesn't mean she's not a sexual creature. It just means that she is not inclined towards relationships because redacted history. So. Gotta get them shitty doodles. I can go in the lovely shitty doodle channel forever. Wouldn't want to get blood on it, would ya? I think that's probably my favorite, though, for the shitty doodles, is you wouldn't want to get blood on it, would ya? Just a hat. Cass, you're so much fun. I'm so glad to see you around on the server. I don't know what your story is, but Dolly is just out here being an absolute brat. She's like, isn't that what he wanted? Isn't that what that boy wanted? He could have told me to stop at any time. Still have never spoken to her. No, I know. What do you want as your doodle rep? She's like, you could have told me to stop at any time. Miss Murder murdered. Alright. Miss Murder murdered. I think I got a really good way to express that. Is she murdered or murdered? Is she the one who murdered someone, or is she the one who isn't getting murdered? That is the fucking question when it comes to Dolly, right? Is absolutely the fucking question when it comes to Dolly. Devil in a red dress, except her dress changes. Listen, Dolly is designed to be a femme fatale. She is designed to be noir. She's designed to be everything, like sexually aggressive and mysterious, and like you're not really sure what kind of sort of truth she's telling you. That is what Dolly is supposed to be, you know? Miss Gloria Vitale is one of your very memorable characters. Listen, I didn't expect Dolly to survive this long. I absolutely expected her to get killed by now. But she's still alive. Dolly is playful where Gloria is harsh, right? Like, Gloria is chiseled and defined and dedicated to what she is as a person, and Dolly is prides herself on being everything that you would find fashionable and attractive and mysterious, but still finds herself in a lot of problems. But, Server's up? Okay. I really thought it would be very cheesy having murder as her last name, and I'm like, no, it absolutely sets the tone for her. It's such a silly and ridiculous name that it just, you know, it sets a tone for her. Listen, I don't see you very often, but I want to roleplay with you more, but Dolly's like, I don't know how to get this fucking man to open up, because she's not a particularly, like, caring character, right? Like, she's very much about whatever she finds amusing. Which oftentimes is not something that, like... It's not necessarily something that people find endearing, right? Unless they like her fucking antics. She's not a particularly soft or endearing character. About AIF song? No, like, she's based on, like, Audrey Hepburn and, like, those femme fatales, like the murder mysteries. She's very 1920s, right? Like, that is the style that she is from. She is very 1920s. Fashion forward, independent. Now she's not, right? Like, she has got her problems. She has got herself deep in some stuff. She's heavily involved in the mobs. But, you know. Doug Baldwin, you can call me Doug. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Doug. Mr. Baldwin it was, you said? Interesting name.
So are you recovering well, Miss Murder?
Surprisingly so, actually. I feel like it's been a while since I was hurt, and I know that's not the case. I don't know. The doctors must be miracle workers.
Yes, they are. They have really come very far with the advanced science of medicine.
Is it science or is it magic? Are they secretly witches?
There's no such thing as magic.
I know. It tells a better story, though, doesn't it? Bye, Tank!
Oh, you're back to writing articles, are we?
Yes. I don't ever really stop writing, just sometimes I never publish them.
So what's gonna be the new article now?
There was a message I got from the office here, and I put that up, something about the sewers and all that.
The sewers what?
Miss Rose.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got a message
Miss
from the
Lillian is heading
constabulary office about, can you please post this to the papers, and it
She
was
told me
something
to come tell
about,
you where she was going.
fuck, I don't even
must be off
remember.
now, though.
Does she wish for me to follow?
Well, we do advise people not to go in there. It
I'm
is
sure.
very,
I was just
very
told to tell you
unsafe.
where she
But
was going.
Yeah, it was something about,
we
like,
can't stop them.
Thank you.
please be cautious.
Of course.
Also, I think we're something about recruiting too. I don't know. You'd have to read it. I think I was very drunk when I wrote it.
Oh, you already posted the article.
Yes.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
kind of living, Mr. Max.
Yes, that I am. No, have I ever told you how stunning you are?
Every day. But that's because you appreciate fashion.
That I do. More than fashion, I'd say, though.
I do believe I have startled that hooded gentleman that was in the square. Put my hands on him, and he squeaked.
Did you now?
Yes, I did. He made sounds I didn't know a man could make.
What kind of sounds would that be?
The kind of sounds a mouse would make if you'd startled it.
I feel like a demonstration's in order.
I don't know, I'd have to make him make the sound again, and I don't think he'll let me touch him after that. You track him down, he's looking for the doctor.
Which doctor?
Lacroix.
He ran off just after our meeting.
Oh, you had a meeting with him?
I did indeed.
Frank, would you join me?
What was your meeting about?
Huh?
I was saying good evening to the doctor.
He felt
Oh.
that some of my
Hi.
conduct in the hospital was a bit
What about them? Did they hurt? Itchy?
out of my
Are they wet?
responsibility.
What?
How are you feeling, Miss Rose? Every day is a little better.
And wanted to express
It was
his
good to see you out and about and glad that
desire
you rested. Did you get your dress
to see me
changed
follow their
today? I did, Doctor.
code of conduct a bit more.
Fantastic. I'm glad somebody was on top of it today. How are you today, Doctor?
Which part was this about?
Very well.
Fighting with
feeling
patients?
under the weather, but outside
Or
of that,
carrying
I'm
them
quite
off?
good. You look lovely in all your pink.
Well, he was not aware at the time that
My manners.
I had spoken to one of the nurses about
Oh, nice to
seeing
meet
to
you.
picking
I'm
you up in
Belvedere Belmont. I'm a
one of the
realtor, chemist, and I sell ammo.
recovery rooms.
Oh, a chemist. You don't work at the hospital by any chance?
Do it what?
Frank, careful.
So I had to explain to him.
Chemist. You do like pharmacy as well, right?
No,
Don't
no,
you
I
know you can just
make
hold
things
an
blow
apple
up.
out and drive the doctor away?
Alright. I'll put that on my list. I could probably be attending
I did not.
rounds and smoking
I
relation at some point.
did it in the cafeteria. It worked very well.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I won't interrupt you any longer.
Are we sure it was the apple that drove him off?
Do you hope you
how
have a
dare
good
you.
What
day?
else could it have been? My stunning good looks?
How dare I?
Yeah, how
Maybe
dare
you frightened him.
not interrupt us?
Would you like me to continue interrupting you?
I don't know, Miss Rose, do you want her to continue to interrupt us?
I do enjoy your company.
Then yes, continue.
Have you been assessed lately, Mr. Belvedere?
Have I been what?
Assessed. You know, had someone have a chat with you at the hospital and talk about your mental health.
She's asking if you're crazy, Mr. Belvedere.
No, I'm
That
not
is
crazy.
exactly what I'm asking.
Why would you think I'm crazy?
Oh, you know, just a vibe. Maybe it's because you're so old. Maybe you forget yourself.
Dr. Grace, please enjoy your trip to the Highlands.
Yeah, enjoy. Have fun.
I plan to. Are you going to join me?
Don't trip and roll down the mountain.
Oh, I definitely won't. I'm not clumsy at all. I'm very steady on my feet. You know, and young and sprightly.
Oh yeah, not some old man going to come out of nowhere and trip you.
I mean, that could be fun.
Good, sure.
Frank,
We are
why don't
bantering,
you
right?
sit
We are just
here
doing
for a
back and
minute?
forth,
All
yes.
right, honey?
Sure.
And,
Yeah. Bantering, calling someone old.
I did call you crazy as well.
Yeah, even better.
Actually, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Zorn, would you give me a hand getting
What
him
do
back
you do
to my
as a
office?
doctor again?
Sure. Where's your office at?
Frank, is that all right? It's just in the government building.
Oh, okay.
Frank?
Oh, lots of things, but my main specialization is obstetrics and gynecology.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
I wouldn't think that you would know.
What? What do you mean you wouldn't think I wouldn't know?
All right. Come on, fella.
Well, the most people that I see in my line of work are women, not men.
Come on, Frank. It's okay. We've all had days.
Oh, hi.
You think you can walk? You're leaning on me, or you need me
Specialize in women
to
health.
pick you up?
Oh, congrats.
Thank you. It's a wonderful line of work.
Oh, you're welcome. So what makes it so lovely?
Well, I get to meet lots of people. I get to make friends with all the women.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that can be a good thing.
Do you have a lot of friends, Mr. Belvedere?
Yeah, of course I have multiple friends.
Excellent. Then you know what it's all about.
Sure, in a different way, yes.
Maybe you need to just pick him up, but I'd be careful.
Yeah.
He doesn't,
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pick you up now. All right, I think it'll be a little bit easier. I don't want you falling.
Checkups that you do.
All right, you okay with that?
One's health is always important.
I mean, you're
Especially
not
as we
wrong.
age.
Yep, you're not wrong.
All right. Well, I do actually have business to get to, so it's a pleasure meeting you and Rose again. Do just take it easy still until everyone's completely here.
All right, come on, Frank. I got you.
Travel safe.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nice meeting you.
Yes. I hope I don't run into any old men trying to trip me in the Highlands.
Yeah. And I'll be watching out for any young women calling me old.
How old are you anyway, old fella?
What's with all the hate against old people nowadays?
Yeah, I know.
I don't understand it.
I'm about to stick some whippersnappers out into the back alley and show them the place. Where are you going, Miss Rose?
I'm still feeling under the weather, so I just want to go rest.
I need to speak to Miss Queen
You
real quick
should
if
be
we can
also
find her on the
doing
way
the
out.
same thing, ma'am.
Ma'am is my mother.
Oh, goodness. Don't say that to her.
I'd like to go check the office. I just have to go talk to an associate of mine real quick.
Sure. I'll meet you by the
Yeah.
ticket office.
From back here, it looks like you're hugging yourself.
Unreal J, hello. Hi, how are you?
Look how pretty she looks today.
I didn't know you were. Hello,
Right?
welcome. Mr. Wang, have you talked to the boss recently? I'm doing good. Do you know when those shipments are coming into town? she's in the casino. Helpful sometimes, you know, Mr. Wang. And I don't need that lawyer, though I probably should still have something sent off to, you know, tell the boss I'll get his hat for him. Thank you, Mr. Wang. A whole train in my pocket. Please ignore the fact that there's a whole train in my pocket. I was working on something and totally forgot. Thank you, Naja. Where have you been? I haven't seen you like all day. Got asked in for some tea. Nice. I'm so excited. I have not really poked around in this district. That's cool, but a lot of light. I can't see what's going on over here. Strange knickknacks. Ooh, I like this little table here. That's cute. No, I was in a staff meeting most of the day, so I only just got off. Whose is this, I wonder? Happy Jim. Oh my god. Some of the NPCs just give me the giggles. Dawn's armor now open. Ugh, my god. To fix these signs, because they're not charged like that anymore. It's a really nice armor. Or armory. I like it. This looks like an engineering place. Very cute. Okay, hang on. I learned a thing. So I don't have to see this shit for whatever fucking reason. So I can go into first person, I can see. That is my preferred method of moving around, is first person. Yeah, well, you know, we gotta go for the noir vibe, and I find I can get into What is that? I don't know. Appears to be without a sign. I'm guessing it's a tinker's shop. Noir? I can get her to do the transatlantic femme fatale voice a lot better if I have jazz playing in the background. It really just comes down to pacing and patience and the voice that you... Not quite English. It's a transatlantic accent. Somebody who's been across the Atlantic. Which isn't always the case either, because Dolly's never been there, but she thinks it sounds fancy, so that's the way she speaks. Very New York and Chicago. I think that is the end of my music, though, which is a total fucking bummer. Dolly has been really fun to play. Just absolutely getting herself into fucking shit fits, though. Blue Steel Innovations. This is Tinker's, right? We even get the rainy jazz for this channel. I don't know why they're telling you to put doors on your shops, but okay. I hate that, by the way. That's like my least favorite thing, because you can't go into a shop if it's locked. Tomorrow's Tinkers. And half the fun is going into a shop and looking around. By the way, this is one of my characters who's a goblin. But I just made her human. Like all these shops that are closed, it sucks. 'Cause I want to go inside and look. Like that's the coolest thing about shops, is going in them and looking. I don't know why they're locked. Because it, whatever. It is what it is. Dolly doesn't have a door on her shop. Mostly because she's convinced if she put a door on her shop, she would absolutely go insane. Because she knows it's the fumes, right? Like she knows it's the fumes from making hats. She just doesn't know what. By the way, Mr. Zorn, your shop is absolutely adorable.
Well, thank you. Do you by chance know where any of the doctors went off to?
I believe Dr. Greymore went to bed and Dr. Lacroix was chasing after that strange man or something like that. Why?
Shoot, what's her name?
Dr. Grace, maybe? I think was going to the Highlands.
No, the girl who was the lady who was talking to Frank and had me
Miss Brown?
carry him. Yeah, that's her name. I'm really bad with names. She thinks a doctor should check out Frank.
Frank's drunk.
I'm aware, but I guess he was like, he looked like he was clutching his chest a little bit and everything, so she's getting a little concerned.
It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that he has a massive crush on that woman. And I'm assuming, based on the way he's drinking, that something gone wrong.
I mean, I don't know anything about that. All I know is she asked me to find a doctor for her.
I'm going to bed. It's matters of the heart, and her sending a doctor to check out this man whose heart is clutched in the grasp of love and longing. probably doesn't do much good. But the only doctor I know of is the
possible.
Highlands.
Well, shit.
Have you checked
All
the
right.
hospital?
I did. No one's in there.
Well,
One of them's bound to, normally people just end up here anyway, so I'll find one
try
eventually.
to chase a doctor down if they're not in the center of town is not great.
It's an impossible task.
Ask what?
No, I was saying it's an impossible task.
Oh yes, very much so. I mean, I was supposed to wait here for Mr. Max. We were going to go for a stroll on his patrol, but I believe when I got nosy and went good shopping, he might have already gone.
Oh, I got you.
That's alright. I'll just go back. I'll go back to town. It's fine. I don't actually want to leave town anyways. It's particularly dangerous. Get into fights with trees and ghosts.
Fight with trees and what?
I was riding my horse and rode face first into a tree branch.
Okay, that doesn't really sound like the tree did a whole lot of fighting there.
Well, if you ask Frank or Mr. Leo, they'll defend me in saying the tree was absolutely vicious.
I got you.
And then, those red ghosts, as I've been calling them.
Yeah, I keep hearing a whole bunch of stories about them. I haven't seen one yet, so
Well, in regards to them, I am a particularly unreliable narrator.
I know. At first, I heard stories about them just kind of doing what I would consider to be, pranks and stuff of that. And then all of a sudden, it turned to violence real quick.
To be fair, I did shoot
The question.
So
The question okay, well that was defense then. But the question I asked is, like some of the people were giving stories of them, attacking them unprovoked and everything. I was like, I don't know if maybe some people with ill intent have kind of capitalized on everyone being a little spooked by them and are just dressing up as them, pretending to be them to cause more mischief.
I had not considered that, but
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a particularly strange situation, evangelicals and all.
It's hard to tell, like if it's the same people if their face is all covered up. So you never know. You might have a perfectly, someone that's not meaning any harm or whatever. They're just doing whatever they're doing, religious or whatever it may be. And then you got a group of people that's like, oh well, I keep hearing about all this, and then they turn around and then they go fashion themselves some similar clothing to go do some nefarious tasks. You never know. All right, well I'm gonna keep looking for a doctor.
Probably a good idea. Save that poor man from his heartbreak.
Yeah, well he's alone in her office right now with her, so.
Oh, Doctor Love.
Evening.
Good evening.
And how have you been this fine evening?
I'm fine. I do not believe we've met, sir.
Not officially, no, but I read the articles all the time. Call me Doug Baldwin. Just call me Doug, though.
Good to meet you, Doug.
But it's good to finally meet the woman behind the pen, as they say.
Well, I don't particularly actually provide much information, but entertainment is more what I aim for.
Listen, is that not your articles I read every time I come into town every morning?
It is, yes. But again, not particularly informative, more entertaining.
It's more informative than I've been getting any information from anyone.
I get snippets here and there, and I publish to try and make it clear for people.
Well, I'll put it like this. Don't know what's been kind of going about. Everyone's so down. It's almost like some sort of eerie gloom is pushed over the entirety of Murkystone. Don't know what it's about.
Well, I would presume it's about the skyrocketing crime rate and the, individuals of particularly violent nature.
The one in red robes they keep talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, I keep being told about him. I've not seen him myself. I'm definitely susceptible to understanding the whole train sabotage thing, watching the tracks be destroyed as they were. But, in all fairness, not certain what really can come about it. Other than, guess maybe I'm just lucky.
I suppose. They're not particularly pleasant or talkative.
They say nothing? I mean, I assume you've seen them.
Oh,
I've never seen them.
They've said a few things, nothing of any particular meaning as far as I can tell. I have not had good encounters with them, but I'm not particularly of... It was probably my fault.
Well, technically my first response to anyone kind of surrounding me is to, well, pull out a stick of dynamite, and that doesn't seem to quell anything down, so
No.
don't feel too bad.
No, and shooting at them definitely does not result in any good things either.
Not good things, but you get effects. Very effective results.
Have you seen this cannon over here?
There's a cannon?
There's a cannon, and I don't know why there's a cannon here.
I just parked my horse here. This cannon was not here
It
when I
was. It's been here as far as I can tell at least today. I just don't know why there's a cannon in the town. Seems dangerous.
Seems rather... I say novelty, but there's no museum, is there?
No. And I would not consider a cannon a novelty.
No, but it's made of bronze, and bronze don't do too well when it heats up. That's why this cannon likely wouldn't fire more than once.
This.
Still have its, let's see here. No fuse. No way to light it.
What is this?
Open in the back.
My God.
Are you alright?
I don't know why that's there. That doesn't seem like right. Not right at all.
Something that, should it belong here? I'm not quite familiar with,
I
Sort.
certainly don't think that file back there belongs here. Do you see it tucked back there?
Let's see here. Oh. Should it be in this place?
I don't
Would
know.
have something along those lines.
Does not seem like it, but
That's a very particular issue. Have they opened up this candy shop yet?
they're open.
They are.
Hello.
Oh, about time.
You're a handsome fella, aren't you? All these sweeties.
Ooh, they got cheesecake. Oh, I love them cheesecake. So tell me something. How long you been living here in, well, the area of Murkeystone?
Couple months now. About half a year.
Gee. You originally, so you hail from here?
No, I don't hail from here. Here a while back from Chicago.
Oh, all the way to the west side.
Well, Chicago's kind of in the middle, you see.
To clarify, I hail. So, despite how I sound, I'm actually from Ireland.
Well, there was... You weren't part of the Irish gangs, were you?
Oh, no. Just me and my mother for the longest time. We lived out in a very small cottage in the middle of practically nowhere. And, let's just say, I had to deal with a lot of beasties after my father just kind of up and left. So there's been a lot of push and go when it comes to just keeping things kind of going around. Decided to take up the arms and following a new engineer faculty stuff and trying to keep up with the times after my mother passed away. So when I finally decided and finally finished what I considered enough research, I hopped on a train and I left. I wanted to start anew somewhere, and that's why I'm here now. So far, these last couple months have been fantastic.
Chicago isn't always the best place to be, particularly violent and crime-ridden.
Yeah, violent. All it comes down to is the same as you'd expect. They want to have something done on their way, they're going to do whatever it takes to. They're going to use violence to do it, though they better make certain that the person they're putting violence on is able to do it back. Otherwise, you're gonna get snuck up on.
That's presuming that they go about it in the front-facing sort of way.
This is true. I don't value someone who isn't gonna fight me face on. So it's gonna be very much on that lines of, if you hit me from behind, I'll make certain I take you with me.
I think there's a lot of people that found Lake Michigan chilly sort of swim. But
I think I understand what you mean. I think, but let's just say I don't. But we don't have to think about something so grim in this moment.
there's a reason we're not in Chicago, right?
Yeah. There is a reason.
So you were on the west side, out in the farmlands?
Yes. The well, not the farms. We did not have the ability to grow anything. It was too cold where I was residing, and all my trade came from hunting for the most part. Bear pelts, wolves, things that you can find that are typically just as territorial as you are if you trespass in the right.
So, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Where are you from then?
Ireland.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were implying you were from Chicago as well, and I was so very confused. I was so confused because there is a very large Irish population in Chicago. And the particular
No.
the violence.
I understand. No. despite how I sound, it don't sound like I come from Ireland. But that is where I was born and raised by my mother. But yes, I am not from the States. I'm from east of the States. I know maps a little better. Ah, I see.
On my father's side.
Never knew my father. He left after, let's just say he showed up and left as fast as he came.
Made for somewhere better, I suppose.
Yeah, I resent the man, so I tend to avoid any. Mr. Baldwin is not a name I'll go by at any account. You will call me Doug, or you'll call me Mr. Doug, or that one lady who wants to call me Unky Doug, which I'm not quite certain what that's all about. But I'm not sure I have the heart to tell her I hate it, because it's not Mr. Baldwin.
Have you considered changing it? I'm very fond of changing things I do not like.
Not at the moment. I haven't, I don't think I've ever considered that, but it's the name my mother gave me, so it's the name I'll stay. Hello again.
Hello once more, sir. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Having a friendly little chat.
I missed your patrol entirely. I feel like I lost you.
I've been waiting by the train station.
Oh no,
as
I feel
said
so
would do.
terrible. I was down there was no one there, and so I wandered around, I went shopping, I came back here, I talked about heartbreak and dramaticism with Mr. Zorn.
Office, Mr. Hold on, I'm hearing my name.
I got a berating from Miss Quinn and Rose for leaving you unaccompanied.
I did not go in. I was just talking about Mr. Zorn and the
okay.
doctor heartbreak. You found her? Good.
Well, I found a doctor.
Yes. Apparently, Mr. Frank is taken by heart sickness. And apparently doctors can fix that.
Goodness. Does that explain why I see him drinking so much?
No, I think the
I was
drinking
gonna
came
say.
before the heartbreak, but the heartbreak exacerbated the drinking.
I was gonna say, I think that's why he's been drinking even heavier than usual.
I thought he gave her flowers, so I don't understand what had gone wrong.
To be fair, he didn't seem to know what the flowers were even gonna be for when he took them from you.
Maybe I'm confused. Probably not as confused as he is.
Clearly, I do hope Frank's gonna be all right then. Really good man.
He is indeed a good man. I'm sure he'll be fine, and his heart will not split in two in the arms of a woman that he has a terrible longing for.
Sometimes it's meant to be, and sometimes it's not. I say treat them all right as best you can, but if you're going to, I never really been one to pursue things at that time. But maybe I need a change in pace in my life. Who knows? At the moment, I'll stick with the clean slate and see what I can do with it.
Well, Doug, you have good luck with that, whatever it is you're trying to do. Apparently, I don't know. I'm intoxicated and clearly confused.
Well, then I'll leave you to Mr. I'm sorry, I don't know if I've ever got your name, sir.
Max. Otto Maximilian.
I'll leave her in your care as a constable. I assume you have much better ways of making certain she's fine on her own.
Oh, there's not much that can be done to control this one. She is either gonna make it on her own or not.
Die trying and leave a beautiful corpse. Anyways.
But yes, I will see to it that she is at least guarded.
All right then.
You're the one who's off doing business. I just wanted some fresh air. Lovely to meet you, Duck.
Pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Murder.
You have a lovely day, alright?
All right. All right. Come on, Blast. Let's get out of here.
Mr. Max, this is your patrol, not mine.
My head seems to be having a problem at the moment.
Oh, you were gonna lick the pavement, are you?
Rob Lincoln.
Isn't it possible that it happens any moment now?
Have you considered breathing and not licking the pavement?
You know what? Maybe I should take a seat right here for just a minute, and then see if it fixes it.
Oh. Pavement. Face. Meet. Be ever so close. The gentle caress of the pavement on your cheek. Nigh irresistible. Which is a lot nicer way of saying your teeth meet the curb. Hi, my love. What? I don't think you have to stalk a dog that's sleeping. That dog melts like ice cream. He's sleeping. No, look, that's a sleeping ice cream cone. Hi. Hello. Faces rubbed. Get their faces rubbed. Bah, 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 bah.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh?
Is there a Miss Illity around? I think I pronounced that correctly.
Illity?
Yes. Miss Brown was asking for.
Elodie? Miss Elodie Walker?
Possibly.
I have not seen her. What, baby?
Okay. All right.
She is a nurse at the hospital, so you could try there.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll go look again. So far, there hasn't been anyone around when I
Nice
go
to
there.
see you, Raptor.
Thank you again.
Of course. What happened when you were gone? Dolly lost her mind. Got attacked by cultists, thought the Civil War was still going on. Shot Rose. Not much. She's just been kind of like confused the shit out of Cassidy. think I need to pick him up. He's having issues, so we're gonna dip out of here and see if that fixes it. I don't know where we're going, so we're gonna go to District 1 first. Because sometimes loading errors just happen and you get stuck. Oh dear. Might need to like roll or something because you're still as if you're in my arms. Oh. Get out of here. Any better? So weird. Yep, I'll be here. He's got to restart Steam. actually go make some more of the chicken rice my husband made for dinner. Because I am a little hungry. Because I only had like a bowl of that and some bread. And that was all I had today. It was very good. It was bone-in chicken done up in casserole. And then he deboned it and he deskinned it. And the dog's got all the skins and the bone fat and all that. And then chicken and carrot and onions and rice, and it's very, very good. And then they kept the stock for a soup at a later date. God, it's still warm. Which kind of makes sense. Guess I don't have to warm it up. It's been in the fridge for hours, but it's still warm. Ugh. Very, very good. Thought there was a person over there. I got confused. I like snacks. They make me happy. Also, 2 beers will also probably make me drunk and hungover. But it's fine. It's fine. No, ever no. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody gonna know. It's fine. How would they know? How would they know? think he's back. No, he's still loading it. Okay. I was confused. Oh. Oh, there he is. imagine Dolly is a shark.
Tickling me like some shark.
Exactly what I had in mind.
Well, I'll say my head is feeling much better.
Well, that's good. Maybe you shouldn't fight the concrete with your face.
It's alright, I feel like I came out on top on this one.
I would hope, because otherwise you're 6 feet under. Your expedition, I'm following you, by the way.
Well, take a quick peek down below, make sure there's nothing out of place, and then come back up and check on the water. Make sure it hasn't spread or contaminated anything else further.
Has it been worse?
Thankfully, it has not. However, it appears that some of the machines that are currently being used around Murky Stone might be the cause of the toxins. And so we're investigating some of the machinery that is being used in some of the different districts to see if it is what is causing the problem.
Sounds terribly boring. Whose house is that monstrosity?
I believe actually that those are the free housing here. Or part of them.
How?
I have no idea.
It's like something out of a fever dream. My God. What the fuck?
Yeah, they are. Something else, aren't they?
The fuck is this? Who's in? This is something I would make. But why? I do not understand. This is simply the most insane thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's just odd houses on odd houses, right?
It is very strange. I don't think it's a house either. I think it is a rat trap for people.
Well, it clearly is working. Certainly tried to ensnare me.
I think it got you as well. That is
For a moment until I wiggled myself free.
some kind of insanity. That is what that is.
And then I believe these here on the right are some of the 4x4s here in Rose Mist.
Hey. You know, I always thought the back canyon was confusing, but this place gets me sometimes in a way I do not understand.
Yes, this is certainly one of the stranger developments around Murkstone. Much of it is literally built straight into the walls.
Not sure if that's
Like
how it's
these here.
supposed to be. Or if that's just like,
Ah.
it happened that way.
Well, surely, I don't know. But these are the entrances here, the main entrances. And then if you go into them, they go down, they circle about, down, around,
Ugh.
down to the canyon floor below.
I'm happy with my little box house. I even put like
Does it serve you well?
piece of furniture and everything in it.
Oh, did you now? In the lower area, you've got a little furniture in there.
I got it's horrid. It is decorated as if like there was very little effort put in, mostly because any effort I would put in would result in probably something worse than what I got. So I left it.
Yes, but you see there, the door there at the bottom
That's insane.
comes right back down out toward the river.
It is uncomfortable.
Yes, I had thought about moving here for a time, but looking at the construction here, I was
Don't get me wrong.
not
It's
overly
beautiful,
optimistic.
but the houses are confusing. And I cannot imagine stumbling home drunk and falling in the river and drowning.
Or falling off one of these
Yep.
here cliffs.
I was going to my house and I tripped and then I ended up on the bottom of a canyon.
Even stranger yet, have you been up here in their workshop?
What? No?
The workshop was literally built over the bridge here.
Well, that would be why I couldn't find it.
Yes, first time I went looking for it, it took me quite some time. I did not have on top of the bridge pegged for being where the workshop would be.
No, this is not where I would have guessed either.
Not to mention you always have these people down below blocking the path.
Don't want to get run over.
Been trying to shoo them along, but they always seem to regather anyway.
So, I've had this question in the back of my mind for a while now. What is the story with that hat?
You mean my hat?
Yes.
What? I mean, it is a top hat. It was my grandfather's given to me.
Yes, it
Do you
is
not
a
like
hat.
it?
No, it's a hat. It fits you. It is a well cared for top hat.
Well, I guess I've just always had it with me since my grandfather gave it to me. Sentimental and all. As far as business attire goes, it goes with just about anything I could wear.
I suppose that's as
And
good of an answer as any. I just. No. The way you
I do find it
handle
quite
it is.
comfortable as well.
The way you handle it is different than I see people have the same hat on every day.
Well, it is an older hat, after all. You don't keep something nice by treating it like it's some ordinary piece of junk, do you?
Oh, it's not? What is this building? Is this a house?
To be honest, I am not sure whether that is a house or whether that is the government building here.
I don't know. I don't actually care. Now that I think about it. Exploring. The tree was the only interesting part of it. The rest of it looks empty.
Have you ever been in their garden here?
No.
It is a nice little area. Peaceful and all for riding or relaxing if you need to.
Suppose it is. Quiet. Okay, I need to find a different channel because this one is lagging on me. This is what you do every day. You wander around these towns and stare at the buildings.
More or less.
And they pay you for that.
To make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. Be seen around towns. That way, in case there's ever a need, people know who we are, whom to look for.
See.
But also to investigate.
That whole
For
thing
instance.
with the poison.
Exactly. Looking into why it's there, whom may have put it there, or frankly, what we can do about getting rid of it, making sure it doesn't happen again.
At that point, you might as well dredge up the whole river.
Well, considering how much of a mess it's made, might just be something that we end up having to do. At least to that portion of it. Create a channel for it to drain out in a different direction and down to a place where we can get it cleaned up. Remove all of the contaminated dirt and surrounding area. Might end up being a whole process in the end. But that is what happens when people or businesses are careless with their activities.
Do you think it was carelessness?
Well, I certainly would not assume that anyone would do so intentionally. But that always is an option.
Oh.
I like first to hope that people
You were the
would
Gilly,
act
what's up?
decently before assuming that they are just mindless and terrible.
And you honestly presume that it was an accident? I always assume malicious. People are not kind or good. Going to bed? I should go to bed.
No, unfortunately, most tend not to be.
You have a good stream?
But I do give everyone a fair shake until they have shown me that they are not actually
Hi.
the decent human being that I hope they are.
So who's a terrible person in your investigations? Hello, everybody. Welcome, Raiders, to the stream.
Well, right now, we have no leads as to who might be behind it. However,
Aw.
in Tinker's
Dolly
Hollow,
murder.
there is a possibility that somebody has been working there, and that one of the machines they created that was used upriver here dumped waste into the river.
What happened, Dame?
The question is whom and why.
I don't even see you in RP, like, ever. I have no idea what's going on with you. It is a strange sort of thing, but somebody had to have brought it out here, right? It's not like there's machinery or anything like that here.
Not that I'm aware of. They were in carts after all.
So somebody transported it out here. The carts didn't just roll themselves out.
Precisely. Questions being why,
She's there? Nice.
where were they taking it? Was what happened their intention,
Cultists and
or was
threatens.
that an
Did you
accident?
deserve it? It cannot possibly have been an accident, right? You're given so much benefit of the doubt. There was 12 barrels, right? Something like that?
The spilling of the contents may have been the accident. A horse that gets spooked maybe takes off and ends up running the
Sorry, not
cart into a
sorry.
rock, lose a wheel, and barrels spill out. Oh, they have gotten it cleaned up.
Oh. That.
Looks like they put in a water filtration system here.
Max.
Yes.
Mara's place.
Let me take a quick look inside.
Cat, what did you see? What do you know? It's because it's the cigar just shimmied down.
Hello, Tamara, are you here?
What are you doing in my house?
Your front door was breached open. I came inside to make sure that you were all right.
Sure. Run alone now. Ain't nothing wrong.
If you're all right.
Sure.
apologize for the intrusion. You have a good evening, alright?
You too, Miss Max.
Go ahead and just shove this behind me here.
That was particularly strange.
Was a bit, wasn't it?
Is your associate usually so angry?
On occasion, unfortunately.
No, it's just a cigar, just shimmied down.
Well, that's good to see that they got a solution taken care of. Now to
Very
figure
much
out
so. Who did it?
yes, and why.
Huh.
I will say, however, the very dark clothing and the hood, not her usual look.
She was hooded. I didn't go around the corner. She sounded like she could have froze in the heart of a volcano with the ice in her tone.
Yes, which is partly why I did not want to press any further on into it. But, yes, she was hooded. She had all black clothing and a black hood over her head.
That's strange.
Her eyes almost looked like they were glowing with rage.
My goodness. What on earth did you do to piss her off?
I do not. Hopefully, I have done nothing. Certainly not something that I have done, I hope.
Of course not. You're totally innocent, you thug. Counselor thug, I'm sorry.
Counselor Constable Thug, apparently.
Constellar. I didn't think I had that much to drink, but whatever the hell was in Frank's flask was pretty good. Constabler. Con.
Constibular.
Mr. Counselor. Constabular. Come stab at her.
My, you are something, Miss Dolly.
I'm drunk. That's what I am.
That may be. You're not so different when you're not drunk either, though.
I do pride myself on maintaining a certain mystique at all times, intoxicated or not.
Yeah, it's just a bit more tight-lipped when you're not so intoxicated.
I have no secrets at all, Mr. Max Toofamerky.
No, of course.
That reminds me. Where to now?
Well, Devil's
Borrow
Kingdom
Max
probably be
for-
the next place to go then.
Alright. Come get him.
Apparently, Mr. Gray has had something gone missing at his residence.
Someone stole something.
Yes, it has.
Currently unsure.
Terrible. Did he leave his door open? I don't think it's theft if you leave your door open. I think it's stupidity.
Max.
Well, hello there.
Hello. I have something I need to give you. It's a report of an incident that happened last week.
Last week, I have not seen you in almost a month, ma'am. Where
I
have you
know.
been?
I've been around. I just have been around usually early in the day, so.
Alright, well. Let's see that report of yours.
All right. I think this is the right one.
You'll have to give me a moment. I appear to be having trouble opening it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know why I have that. Sometimes I have things in my pocket, and I don't know why.
Ah, there we go.
It just happens that way sometimes. How are you doing today, Mr. Stannis?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. Better than before, and drunk, so that makes doubly good.
I'm sorry. What in drunk?
Better than before, and drunk, which makes it doubly good.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing, I guess, doubly good.
Very odd way of spelling it.
Indeed. I thought you might find that interesting.
How have you been keeping busy?
I have to finish some
Honestly,
controls right now.
not really.
I will take
What do you
it from
mean?
Alright, I just wanted to make sure you
There
had it,
hasn't been
because,
anything going on law-wise.
I was going to
Nobody's really needed a lawyer.
give it to
For a minute
someone
there, I
a
thought I
while
did,
back.
but
Something happened and I
got
wasn't
away
able to,
scot-free.
wasn't able to post it, and I wasn't sure who to give it to, you know, so.
Yes, something happened. You began ignoring me, apparently.
I was not ignoring.
Outside of that, I've just been helping Jacqueline with her shop and getting that set up, as well as helping open the bar, or well, not really helping with that, just giving
Double good to see you more often, so
When do we get a
advice.
bar? I'm excited.
for now, though,
Soon, maybe?
Right. You as well?
I think we are just waiting for Bellatrix to, well, not feel as sick as she has been.
Hey.
Has there been something wrong with her?
She's just been feeling under the weather.
That is most unfortunate.
Tell her to feel better so that I can have a bar in town. Very important.
I will try when I see her next.
Alright, Mr. Stannis. I do hope that you have a good day and enjoy a good drink when you get the chance.
I don't really drink that much, honestly.
What is with this puritanical nonsense that is sweeping this town?
Oh, no. I don't drink very much, but when I do, I drink a lot.
I suppose.
You don't drink often, but when you do, you get plastered, you mean?
Yes.
For it, but
A way to do it.
everyone in this town says, no, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I don't do anything fun. I sit here and pout all the time. It's terrible and I hate it.
I don't do drugs, but I will have a cigar and I will have a whiskey every once in a while.
You are well known for your pouting. You brood very well in the corner.
I appreciate it.
Seems like a stone may be being thrown there.
Absolutely.
Others may take it like that. I am proud.
Exactly. That's how you know he's a good sort. If someone can throw a stone and you take it as a compliment, you're thick-skinned enough. Besides, it was meant as a compliment. Brooding can be quite intoxicating. Dolly over here being an absolute fucking cougar. Anyways. Off to the next wild and fabulous destination?
The most wild.
Well, I am going to turn in, I think. So you all have a nice night, and hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Be
Of
safe,
course.
please.
I will try.
You too as well, be safe.
Have a good
Of
evening,
course.
Mrs. Stannis.
Thank you, sir.
I'll just be here brooding.
No, that pose is not brooding, but I wouldn't tell you to stop. Dolly is a pervert. Are there very many wild dogs in Rosemist?
Not that I'm aware of. I do know of one or two that run about the lands occasionally.
I don't think I've ever really seen any of the tame dogs, so it must have been a wolf of some kind.
Oh, have I not shown you mine yet?
You have a dog.
Oh, I have a pair of beautiful pups, yeah.
I did not take you to be the kind of person who raised animals.
They are wonderful for well, certain types of needs, of course. Guardianship, number one. Dogs are something back in Germany that just about everyone has. Whether that be for hunting or being on guard, alert systems, properly trained. Creatures such as those can serve a wide variety of purposes. Food for
My goodness. I don't think he meant to hot mic that. What do I have on under here? That's funny. That's okay, I don't care, dude.
apologies.
It's fine. All the dark and shady under business that is Devil's Canyon.
Considering not even the first day that I was here, there was a murder here. I would say there's plenty of dark and shady to go on here if one looks for it.
To be fair, one murder in a couple months, not that many.
Oh yes, that's right. Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago.
Do Do tell me, how does one go about in such a city?
You make friends
Feeling
with the
safe.
right people, and you avoid the wrong ones.
And what then do you deem as the right people?
Well, usually, you stick with whoever you are similar in heritage to. In my case, it was the Irish.
Is that where your family and lineage comes from, is the Irish?
On my father's side, yes. My mother refused to disclose and said it wasn't important. Which is how you get an American.
Fair enough.
But it's kind of hard to hide red hair. Even if I wanted to dye it, I wouldn't. And that was enough.
All true. Would never hide who I am either. Too much pride to be had as a German, I guess.
I don't take pride in my heritage, as it's nothing I had anything to do with. For me, I take pride in what I have done and who I am, not what I was born to.
Is who we were born to not just as important as who we are?
No, not at all. What does it matter who my father or my mother was? Other than people who are obsessed with the purity of blood, of this heritage or that heritage. Matter. Matters is what you do. That is the defining feature of who you are. The pretty house. Pretty empty, too.
Take a quick look around here. See if there's any signs of an attempted break-in.
The hell?
Did you see something?
Well, I mean, the symbol on the wall is strange. But it was more the garlic impaled in the fence post that I thought was very odd. It cannot be
Yes,
good
well.
for your seasonings.
That or he is a man of superstition.
What do you
One
mean?
or the other. Oh, monsters and whatnot. Garlic smells foul to monsters in certain bedtime stories.
They cannot possibly be what like Dr. Gray is doing here. He cannot possibly be so superstitious as to put garlic on a fence post and think that'll keep a monster away.
Or he's merely, as you say, trying to get a certain flavor of seasoning.
Sandy sweet garlic would not be what I would want to put into my soup. Granted, I don't cook, so I think either way, that's probably not something I would enjoy.
No, I can't imagine dry garlic.
Ugh.
It has a good
This-
flavor to it.
I think this is Miss Elodie. That's house belong to. I'll never come down to this end of town.
I patrol down here occasionally. Also head over and make sure nobody's messing with them machines that are by the mine and whatnot.
I didn't figure out what those were.
Unfortunately, not yet.
God, and
There's
another house.
Nothing been done with them. Ah, Claude and Mouse. This is where they
Golden
live.
Mouse. They are always running down to this end of town.
Indeed.
Okay. That is uncalled for. That is apparently a very violent deer. Hardy one. Still in work. Dubois. Interesting.
So many Frenchmen.
Is that a French name?
I do believe so. Have you ever been over to these plots on this side?
I have not. I don't usually, like I say, wander out this far. I went out to the shooting range on occasion, but that's usually as far as I would go.
Yes, the odd place I feel like for there to be a shooting range, considering you're pointing back toward the city overlooking a cliffside.
Want to know a secret?
Sure.
Canyon was built over an old mining town on the other side. City wasn't over here first. Far closer to Sepamaru. South. Shooting range is from there, not from here.
Interesting. Why not remove the shooting range then? Place it somewhere else with a new town.
Mostly because some of us like to shoot.
All right, but I assume there would be a better place, a little bit safer, so any stray bullets aren't ricocheting off into town and harming someone.
You never were in a southern or a western town, were you?
Not for visit.
Stray bullets are not something you worry about. You worry about somebody actively shooting at you. Cowboys are infamous for starting fights over something stupid.
And what kind of foolishness would be worth firing your firearm?
Well, cheating at cards, not paying a tab, getting mud on somebody's boots.
I can understand the mud on the boots, I guess.
That's the one you can understand?
Listen, I can relate. when your boots have been properly shined, somebody being foolish enough to get mud on them is just downright cruelty. And if they refuse to pay to get them cleaned, I could see someone getting mad enough to take such liberties into their hands.
Saw it once, and that was exactly what happened. One man got mud on another man's boots, and he said, "Shine 'em, son." And the other man spit on him and said, "Shine 'em yourself." And then one of them ended up dead.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Seen that happen over in Europe plenty. Although not always with mud or boots. I think these ones are just all empty.
I think so
Just out
too.
on the edges of town. You see that one up on the hill there out in front of us? The empty plot there? With the foundations laid out?
Yeah?
That is the one that I am looking at purchasing.
How big is that?
7 by 9?
Build yourself a manor.
A proper one indeed. Get out of my little ramshackle home.
Could have gotten out of one of those a long time ago. It is not so expensive to move into something slightly bigger.
No, but it does make saving your money very difficult.
Sorry, I thought I heard something.
Yes, I believe somebody has some sort of beast here in this house. Likes to snarl at people through the window.
I see. This was the house I was originally looking at, but I did not feel like saving up for a bigger house, and I didn't feel like I needed a bigger house. Hell, I could put another story on it if I desired, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. Just too much space. It was too much space before, and now it definitely is with a shop.
Fair. Yes, you are certainly having trouble filling out what little room you do have to fill out the basement of that home of yours.
I put a couch in there, and a chair, and a rug. And that was about all I could really figure to put
Listen,
there.
I don't know much about relationships, whatever, but I think you'd be alright. Just seems like you're always here, just head down, sad. Should get out there, huh? Find something else to make it all feel worth it.
You know, I am surprised that some of these didn't get filled out a little bit more, considering how close they are to the pub here.
I don't think anyone wants to be this close.
To the bar.
I did, but I think this is the only other one that is. And I don't even think it is anymore. I think somebody upgraded.
No, I think that was the old council member and his... I think she was his wife.
Who? Oh, Milo.
Could have been.
Milo,
Yes.
whatever his name is.
Seemed to have run up out of town very quickly.
here.
Are they? Did they move
Do you
to a
want to know
different
how
district?
I know this? They are still in this district because they are in my old apartment.
Did they find financial trouble or something?
I think they just didn't find the need to have such a big house.
Interesting. Here, let me introduce you to my dogs.
Dogs?
Yeah. Ignore the dent in the doorway.
What happened?
What the fuck?
Miss Tamara apparently had a little bit of a...
Oh my god,
You know,
those are
she
not
really
dogs,
should
those are
see
fucking
somebody.
wolves. What the hell?
No, they're just dogs is all. Properly trained.
No, Max, those are wolves. You have two full-sized wolves in an apartment the size of my closet. How have they not eaten someone, Max? Oh my god, you're gonna feed me to your fucking wolves.
If I wanted you to feed you to wolves, I would have let that happen a long time ago, Miss Dolly.
This is why I don't leave the city. My god, I'm gonna die in a slum hole.
One on the left here is Paganini. And the one on the right is Antonia. Right wonderful they are. You know, I can just open the door for you.
No, it's fine, I got it.
God. Good God.
You have wolves in your apartment, Max. They are massive, and I do not want to be food.
They are the sweetest creatures you will ever meet in your life. So long as you don't try and attack me.
I would do nothing of the sort. Especially because you have two giant-ass wolves, and they have various other concerns now about you.
Like what?
Like, how did you sneak two snow wolves into an apartment that size, and nobody knows?
People are very bad at paying attention.
What are you feeding them? Are you feeding them people, Max?
No, I go hunting every single day and bring them back some of what I have hunted.
You go hunting, and you bring just carcasses of animals back for your wolves in
I don't bring
your
carcasses
slum
back.
apartment.
I do butcher them for the most part, where I have killed them. But yes, I bring them back here. The meat, sufficiently enough for each of them. Would you rather I let them out so that they can go run about and find their own food?
No. You keep those rabbit animals far away from me. But probably not in the city. I would like to report a crime. Shit. Fuck.
What crime are you reporting, Miss?
I cannot report a crime to a corrupt officer. I'm sorry. It just won't work.
corrupt officer. Now
You
we
are
are getting into the slander.
you are a bully, and obviously you are feeding body peoples to your wolves.
Oh
You're
yes,
just keeping entire
absolutely.
animals in there, and they're gonna eat someone. They're gonna. I lived 2 doors down from you. They were gonna eat me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What
Hey.
you do? What?
Never mind.
What are you doing,
Not that.
Marlo?
I'm not. Do you know when Miss Miles will be back around?
Haven't the foggiest. Why?
Probably tomorrow afternoon.
I had to talk to him.
Did you find your doctor?
Yeah, I found my doctor.
Who are you hiding from?
Who are you hiding from?
The mob?
That answer.
Which one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I'll be. Whoever I am, whatever I'm hiding from, don't matter. By tomorrow, whoever this is will be gone.
Oh, and why's that?
Because this person's dead.
Yes, it is quite effective to kill your old persona and make a new one. This outfit doesn't do it, though. If you need help crafting a new persona, that is something I can help you with. But this does not draw attention to yourself.
Or maybe it draws the wrong kind of attention.
It does.
Doesn't matter. Whoever this is, no matter how much I want to hold on to him, he's gone.
That can happen, yes. Let him die.
It was nice meeting you, Miss Dolly and Top Hat. Can you please get him to change that hat one day?
Only if he buys one from me. The only one he's ever bought from me was for a friend of his who vanished into the wind. I worked so hard on that hat, too. I worked so hard on it.
Wait, you bought that? You bought that hat for someone that I don't know.
For one of his friends. He thought he would make him look good. It would have if he worn it, too.
Whatever happened.
But okay.
The fuck?
What was that?
Where the fuck?
I have no idea.
I feel like
It
the
was
moon
there, it was
just
like
spoke
it was like
to
a
me. I think I'm too drunk for this. What the fuck was
Miss
that?
Dolly, I promise you are not hallucinating. Not this time.
Oh my god, I swear I have not been in my shop, not at all today. I'm not having delusions of grandeur, probably.
You scared the fuck out of me, and I'm the one who hit the neck.
Such a delusion. Don't worry about it.
The fuck is happening?
What? Apparently, we are all delusional together now.
No, not delusional at all.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm terribly, terribly done.
Well, Top Hat, looks like you have a date to get back to her place, huh?
Well, at this rate, certainly gonna have to carry her there.
What the fuck is that?
But that is getting real creepy.
No need to worry. I've been watching for a little while.
Oh, hell no.
What is happening?
What the fuck?
I'm seeing a demon.
Who on earth?
I ain't seen you around here before.
I have been here watching.
Is that a cat?
Meow.
It's a cat.
You want her down there?
Where are you gonna put your hands on her? Use my advice. Oh, he's gonna kick her. No, pick her up. And if she asks you to
kick me first.
that is not how you pick up a woman. We've covered this. I gave you a lesson on it today. Oh my god.
I can perfectly
Goodness
go
gracious.
That is a cat.
Hey, my lady.
I'm not.
Why not? Have you tried? Hello, miss.
Hello there.
That is a wild sort of hallucination. Wow, I was not in the shop today. The fuck is going on?
Listen, your bad juju talking about the cat in Miss Tamara's house.
You know,
You sat there speaking to it, and now it's come to life for
I said hello to a cat. I've seen two busted indoors. Somebody is trying to sand their garlic. And Frank is dying of heartbreak, so I...
It
Oh.
has been an interesting day, to say the least.
I should probably go. Good to see everyone.
What
for the-
the fuck? Put your blades away,
Oh.
bitch.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay, bitch. That one always seems to run away.
Either way, it was a pleasure meeting everyone and all that. You'll never
Alright,
see
goodbye,
me again.
run away.
Did you get it, or did you come up short?
I didn't get it. This strange cat creature got it.
It tickled me.
Do you have a name, strange cat lady?
Morana.
Okay, I just heard moron. That cannot be what you just said.
With like an A at the end of it, moron, That was something else. Quite the interesting name.
It's not that interesting. My original name is very interesting. This is just a name that I had to pick. To, I guess, fit in with you folks. My god, what's wrong with me?
I don't know, cat creature.
Okay, never
Seem to have
mind.
twitchy hands. Yeah.
Clearly.
Who's Anne? Does anybody know an Anne?
I don't know an Anne.
Anna?
Anna Banana.
This guy's stealing people's mail.
always runs. Did you know each piece of brand of sand has a memory? 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think counting the sand is gonna get you what you're trying to do here.
If one person had a bottle, how much would the sand be? The top man reminds me of a man with a beard, except darker.
I mean, I do have a beard as well, I guess.
No, darker, not lighter. Darker. Man beard. Not dark. No, not light man beard.
Was this some man from your village or something?
No. He was here.
Here?
Small. Light. Yeah, dark beard. Something gray. That's all I remember.
Which
Lord
one?
Victor Gray.
Or Lucian Gray. Dr. Lucian Gray. I think they both have beards, don't they? Or is he clean shaven?
Lucian Gray seems like a pussy. I mean...
What is happening?
Oh my.
I like sticks. I grab sticks. Sticks are fun.
Look like you like some of your bones too, apparently.
I don't have bones. I have liquid.
I don't think...
I meant the ones on your arm.
Oh, they're human. No need to worry who they were.
Very, very well.
Grandma, Grandpa, Aunt, Uncle. They all died. Many years ago. I take them as memory.
You know, I'm trying to think of something to say, and I can't think of anything to say to that. That is...
Why would you have anything to say? Seems like your kind tends to let the past behind and run away.
Miss Dolly, I think that is a question for you.
I'm a firm believer in burying the past. Need not be remembered. End up living in it if you do.
It was given to me by a gift, not necessarily buried. Keep them with me. It's easier.
I guess whatever way you need to remember your loved ones by is...
It's not a memory, it's more like they are always with me. I could move with them. I don't necessarily have to move away from them.
Like their spirits are with you always.
Always. Never taken away. Always with me.
Well, I will say not the way that I probably would choose to remember my loved ones, but I will not fault anyone else for.
You don't keep the ones that are very precious to you close to you.
I would say the only one I find precious currently is sitting just to your right.
So when that person dies, would you not keep them with you? Or would you let them rot in the ground?
would respect whatever her wishes are.
So if her wishes are to stay in the deep depths of the ground, would you just let her do that? Ooh! Do you love this woman?
No, I certainly do not. Could not possibly say that I love this woman. That is a very strong word.
But because it's a strong word, you're not going to embrace it?
I certainly do fancy her.
Fancy. What does that mean? You gonna dress her up in fancy clothes?
Oh,
Wait,
no,
what is
she
it? What does it mean to
very capable of
fancy something, or someone? Jesus
to find
Christ, I
care
sound like a
or
drunk, but
affection
I'm not.
for them?
I'm sorry. What was that again?
To find care or affection for someone?
So you find that you want to be careful, no, affectionate, and want to care for her. Like a brotherly or sisterly? Or is it more of like a matronly? That's not what I meant, but you know what I meant.
Well,
Yes.
I do not look at her as a sibling, if that's what you're asking.
Ah. So you would like her to be a mate?
That is a stretch yet.
A stretch. You don't you don't know what you want. But yet you want it.
I certainly would love to get to know her more.
So if somebody became in between, would you fight for that person? Would you take away that person's interest in this woman? Or would you just let it happen, hopefully, that woman would come after you instead of the other? Triangle. Triangle. I'm sorry. Triangle.
You came back to a Native American woman, like, interviewing Max about Dolly as Dolly's drunkenly trying to stand up and getting caught in the sand. That's what you came back to. Dolly's like, I'm too drunk for this. Usually I'm very witty, but I am not. Um, nope. I've run out of words today. I think
I think he has as well, but that's okay. I guess I'll let you guys be with the with the triangle. You know, just yeah. I've run away now.
What?
I'm so confused, and I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. That was weird.
Apologize if anything I said offended.
No, she's got human bones on her.
Yes, that she did.
Um, yeah, no, I don't even know what to take from that. What?
I've heard tale of these natives in America run around and keep the body parts of their family members or the deceased as if they give them some sort of spiritual power. Heavens if I know why, but
I don't know. They've been moving a lot of them around. They've really shoved them out of where they were. Displaced
That they
a
have.
huge number of them. Okay, I'm gonna fight this sand dune and get home because
don't forget your coat. We'll walk you over.
as apparently there's just I think I'm hallucinating. That's all I can figure. That was wild.
Considering that conversation, yes, that I have no idea.
And Mr. Marlowe's got somebody else's mail, I think. Anna. I don't know an Anna.
I don't know an Anna either. Oh. Wait a second. I've heard somebody running around calling Miss Anastasia Brown Anna.
Oh. Why is that fella got mail from Cassidy to Miss Anna?
I have no idea.
I don't know, man. It's all sorts of weird. Look, I closed my door today. Look, I furnished my house. It looks like shit. But at least there's furniture. I did it. Huzzah.
You know what? You can sit down and enjoy a drink in peace. That's what matters, right?
But it is
Alright, well.
so late. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Max, for a nice walk.
Thank you for accompanying me.
You have a lovely evening, and I'm assuming if you continue your patrol, please don't get haunted by ghosts or whatever that was.
Yes, I do hope that I don't run into that again this evening. But before I go, I wanted to ask, Saturday night, would you be willing to have a proper dinner with me?
I think perhaps that's something we can do. I think I'd like that. Are you asking me out on a date, Mr. Max?
I am. Formally, yes.
Hey. Well, I suppose I'll say yes.
Well, you honor me then. You have yourself a wonderful evening, and we will discuss more.
Sounds lovely. Yep,
Thank
I'm going to
you,
bed
Miss Dolly.
because I don't know how to end this conversation, so I'm just going to slam the door. Good night.
Good night.
I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I've run out of smart things to say. Alright, guys. And with that, because I'm tired, I'm gonna call it. You all have
Yeah, where that hooligan went.
a lovely evening.